Guys, today we are playing with Rolo the Dumb. He's a wood elf. Twitchy died in our last stream. So did our entire stream, to be honest. Um, but we are going to get going here. I also got some interesting uh commands I can do with my setup now. I want to make sure I'm loading the right thing because I was testing with some of the other characters to make sure things were running smoothly. So I'm going to load into the right one. Hey, Pastel Hippie. What's up? Cove Love, man. I just joined that. And I appreciate you coming by. I appreciate anybody that comes by. Doesn't matter if you're from the Pirates Cove Discord or if you're from just searching up Skyrim on Twitch. Yeah. Hey Ozzy, I have returned. So let's hope that I don't have the issues that I've been having. Oh yeah, Skyrim's great. Okay. Last time I was getting an issue with Skyrim doing this. I had this problem. Sometimes when I alt tab out of the game and get back into it, it like fixes itself. It also could just be initializing for the first time. If you love Skyrim, you know that feel. Ooh, I hate that. Okay, there we go. It just needs a bit of time to initialize. There we go. How you doing, Pastel Hippie? Fuck. Okay. We pause the game. Let's load. Let's load the autosave back into Skyrim, maybe. Apologies. You get technical difficulties with everything. Okay. So it just does not like that save in particular. So basically, or maybe it just doesn't like Solitude. Why is it doing this to me? I did not have these issues yesterday when I was testing. But I also was not streaming yesterday. I was doing bandwidth test. We're gonna just like restart the whole game. Should be back. Okay. Please stop. Please stop. Stop. Skyrim. NG, you let me be on the big screen. I need to be careful what I say or it'll switch back. And you didn't say anything? Come on! Why does this game hate me so much? You're getting, like, no FPS. There you go. You did? Where did you say that? Okay. I'm so mad that this is not working. It worked just fine last night. Oh, right before you did. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I'm a bad streamer, I know. Oh, till you heard the carriage driver. Yeah, that was my bad. Why, Skyrim? It doesn't like me. Because OBS is trying to use 90% of the GPU right now to encode video. Even though, like, the GPU is hardly used at all on Skyrim right now. It's only using like 1% of the GPU. So I don't understand why it causes the problems that it does. Okay. Well, we are going to... We'll keep the task manager open in case we need to get rid of things quickly. I think it just doesn't want to initialize Whiterun, or any town for that matter. It hates me. Okay, can we save it at least? Get a new save going? Why did saving it stabilize it? There for a second. That makes no sense. Okay. Apologies about the game being annoying. Are you here? Can you see me? Is the frame rate good on stream? Did we get hella delay again because of... Yeah, we got like hella delay because of this game. Again. Why? 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 Okay, force close it. I have done so many things to improve the frame rate, and I don't know what to do anymore. Hey Ozzy, I have returned. Oh wow, you couldn't even see it in the thing because my thing removed the background. You think I can see it better there? I mean, I'd be in the corner, but... Sick from work? What do you do for work? Do you work outside or what? Every time I come to Whiterun, I try to pick some flowers. Just trying to be all flowery and nice. And then it's like processing. I don't understand how to do this. Okay. It is somewhat more stable though. But it's still unstable, don't get me wrong. But it's more stable than it was. Lab technician for Kimberly Clark. Oh. My wife wanted to be a lab tech for a while. Hello there. She is a certified phlebotomist. But phlebotomy pays very little for what you're doing. Like, she can get a better job at like a fast food place, which is ridiculous to me. But okay, and now my chat has scrolled up, sorry. Now I can see you guys. But yeah, she was making like $15 an hour as a phlebotomist when like a crew member at Chick-fil-A could make 17. It was ridiculous. I was like, you went to school to be a phlebotomist, but you could walk in with no degree, no experience into a Chick-fil-A or into a Panda Express and just make more money.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the...
Yeah, I added the turbo thing. So now like turbo users get some love there. Now, I'm curious why it's doing this. Full screen. Yeah, we're not dealing with that flickering on stream for too long. Woo, buddy. We're back.
An order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it,
I wonder...
I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
I wonder if there's something wrong with the animations. Okay, please stop scrolling my chat up. I hate it. Come on, Twitch, get your shit together.
It's not as bad as before. I still can't get
That's great.
sleep.
This dude needs to be in Dawnstar, you know, because he can't get a good night's sleep, so he doesn't have to worry about bad dreams. Perfect. Okay, are there no missives? Did I take all the missives? All the missives expired from here? So, now that we've got this sort of working... Oh, yeah.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
This is an ode to Skyrim.
Oh, because the ad notification. You think that's why it's doing it?
Days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done.
So they're either in the roadhouse or they're in here, is what it says.
What are you staring at?
There's some thief somewhere. The Bannered Mare or the roadhouse. And we gotta get Torbjorn's stolen silver garnet ring from them.
Don't worry.
If we can get that...
Another curious mind.
come to August to find the answers to all life's riddles.
There's a gambler, a Whiterun guard. I imagine they'll be labeled something like thief. Yeah, it doesn't do it to me anymore. Okay, I might turn off the stream elements ad notification then. See, but I never used to have that problem.
Sadie, dear?
But I did just change the layout of this thing.
Extra tonight. Lots of spills.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Good.
Well, I don't think the dude is in here, but let me check upstairs. Oh, what are you? Why are you blocking the stairs? Okay, turn on my lamp so I can see. We didn't make it that far into this character.
Today's come and gone.
I had to.
The age
The farmers
of
are charging me
aggression
double for
is
the produce
just
I sell.
about done.
Let me guess. They're saying it's because of this.
Right, because I have stream elements set to announce when there's an ad break. So I just need to take the announce part off.
Soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms. Supplies are scarce.
Get out of my way, man!
Destiny will drink and will
Maybe, but they wouldn't taste as good as a loaf of fresh-baked pumpernickel.
children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
There we go. Now I can go up here and I can search this place to see if there's an NPC labeled thief, because there definitely will be.
Our hopes and our dreams.
I mean, I suppose I would be getting a quest marker. Like, because I have the floating markers on. So, yeah, shut up, man. I don't have time for your racist bullshit. Talking like Engivoker over here. Telling me that I've got the same color chat message as Matt. Okay. Maybe I just needed to go into a, into a house and out for, like, the settings to take effect or something. So this thief hangs out in the Bannered Mare or the Roadhouse. Oh, that, like, the thing above chat. I know what you're talking about. Okay. How? We're back. Let's do this. It won't be the first time. You're telling me that you've bullied before? It wouldn't be the first time you've bullied someone into changing their name? I'm sensing a pattern, NG. Oh, hell yeah, we still have some salmon steak we cooked earlier. Okay. Okay. We're going to the Roadhouse to see if we can find this thief. Ooh, gotta save it. Because if it crashes... So I disabled the little notification that tells me above chat, I think. So that it doesn't scroll chat up for me. Hate that. The Roadhouse is over here, is it not? It's this one, yeah. Accidental bullying. You know, it's the accidental racism and bullying
Come on in. Just
that kind of gets you, you know?
take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay. Male Nord. Citizen. Okay. Male Nord, female Redguard. I'm starting to think they're not going to be labeled as thief. They might just be labeled as citizen. Male Redguard. Yeah. They're the only one that's, like, labeled differently.
Good evening.
All of these are, like, female Redguard, male Nord. They are labeled citizen. Fuck yeah! I know what you stole. Hand it over, or I'll call the guards.
I don't think so.
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Not my problem.
Okay.
Thanks for wasting
Okay,
my time.
fuck you. 28% to steal. Who are you? 28% to steal. What you think? What you think? You think I can get it? I think I can get it. Fuck yeah! Successful pickpocket, baby. You see that shit? That's how we do that shit. You gonna stop digging yourself in a deeper hole? I mean, you came on the internet on April Fools. Somebody's gonna troll you. I almost didn't stream today because of April Fools, though. That would have been dumb, though. Okay. Now... Torbjorn is... Oh, he's in Windhelm. That's where I picked this up. That's right. Okay. I don't think I'll take the carriage this time. Just because last time it totally fucked up my game. Hell yeah. Oh no. Please no. Well, it would have saved, it would have auto-saved when I left the thing, so I still have the successful pickpocket no matter what. Even if the game decides I'm not gonna work. I've got to figure out what the hell is going on with this. There's gotta be like some like graphics setting that's set too high, or I can just software encode with the CPU, because that seemed to work last time. I mean, I know I'm gonna get issues because Skyrim has issues just on its own, but when it freezes like that, and I think it's gonna crash, it just like grinds the fun to a halt, you know? Did I not, okay, now I can't open any menus? What the heck? I can't open my favorites. What the fuck? I can't open my favorites. Do I not have any favorites? Because this character's too new? That's what it is. I was like, why can't I open my favorite? Because I don't have any. Ooh, I made a mortar and pestle. I forgot about that. Okay. Now we can do it. Okay. That's right. We just have a steel dagger. Can I make that number 8? That means I need rough bedding, which I need a fur plate to make. Well, this is the one where I made, like, I bought the fucking snow bear pelt. Sorry, I just, like, completely forgot that this character has nothing. Like, absolutely nothing. So, I have a decision I can make. I don't even have a bow yet. Let's gather branches. Then, if that's what's going on, then we craft ourselves a stone hatchet. Yes. And then we can chop some dead wood. That makes sense. I was like, why is their thing not opening? Because you didn't set any favorites, dumbass. Okay. Now, I will need to turn this into fur plates. Because then I can turn that into hide lace. And I can craft myself a longbow. And I can also craft myself some rough bedding. That I can then favorite. And we will make this 7. So that we can do that. And place it there. And we can have a place that we can sleep and level up and stuff. I forgot how low level this guy is, because I got him, like, toward the end of... I want to do that anyway. Oh man, nobody bet against. I think I have the submission time set too low from testing. It's okay. Let's do this. Start a prediction. Okay. Will we die before we deliver this stolen ring? So we've already obtained the ring. We're just going to, let's see. Let's make it a 10-minute submission time. Got it. So I was gonna say before we deliver the weapon we're about to pick up, but I figured that was too early. And like, I wanted one that was going to be a bit longer, but I didn't want one that was going to take all stream either. Okay, why did it flip like 3 coins? No, for that. That makes no sense. It should not have done that. I'll have to fix that. Again, another thing that was working fine last night. Okay. So, we want... gather gold ore. We need to collect that. But we... okay. So they're in here.
Can I help you?
They're out here. Wow, she's like in her nightgown. It looks like. I'm here for the delivery job you posted. Nice. 50 gold. We go deliver this to Girder. we get 50 gold, 50 more gold. Yeah, for real. So we're gonna go deliver this first. Then we'll try to make it over to Windhelm to deliver this ring, I think. As long as we don't travel at night, we should be fine to do both. But I don't have... You know what? I want to throw a wrench in everything. And we're gonna see if we can obtain something better than this dagger first. I don't understand why he flipped 3 times. I mean, he probably only flipped once, but he said he flipped 3 times. It doesn't make sense. I don't know how much gold I have. I have 451. I can probably afford either calm or healing, but probably not both. I'm gonna swim in the water over here first. Get some of this blood and dirt off. So I can... Man, if only I'd been covered in blood when I confronted that thief, I would have intimidated the fuck out of her. Okay, so there is a slow health regen out of combat. But it is slow. Okay. I forgot I started as an elf in Windhelm. That was not fun. Put away our dagger. Is Sovngarde in bed? Yeah, he is. Wake up!
Take a look.
Spell tomes, I can't buy any or other shit. So calm costs 240. Or I don't think I have enough magicka for fast healing. That also costs 240. I might actually be able to get I can't get both. I can almost get both, but I can't get both. I think calm for sure though. I don't know if I have anything I can sell to him that's worth any money. I could sell him my mage hood. It doesn't give me any armor. It does give me warmth. But, that's not worth anything. He won't give me any gold for it. So, we're just gonna keep it because we want the warmth, you know? High elf run speed? No, it's a wood elf. So they're not quite as fast as the high elves. Oh, I need to study this. So we're gonna go find a spot to sit down. Why not right here? And study our new spell. Takes 3 hours to study, but it's gonna be worth. Honestly, I forgot to give this guy starting spells. No, my wife's on the way home. Hold on.
Everything all right?
I'm fine, really.
Ah, good.
Visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Damn it, woman, I'm the Jarl of Whiterun. I won't apologize
Hey.
for talking to my people.
Oh.
You can't protect me every moment of the day.
You're dumb.
That's
That
just
might be
insulting.
so, but it
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, what else don't have much? They're not much slower than high elves. One second, my wife's bringing me food. When you said high elf run speed, I thought you were trying to say high elf speed run. Come on, man. Full screen. That was weird. We're back. I still need to get sounds to play when it swaps screens like that. Alright, who's betting on what? NG, of course, is going to bet on me to die, because I bet on him to die all the time. But it looks like no one is betting on me living. Can I still predict with my alt? Yes, I can. There. That way y'all get something. Okay. Still trying to figure out food. You love the Thalmor, but instead sown people. Rise up, children of the Empire. Rise up, storm cloaks. Okay. Why are you flipping more coins, Ozzy? Stop flipping coins, man. Okay. Settings. No, don't delete that. Okay. Group. Disable all. Just gonna disable this. My what? My deck talk? Deck Talk TTS is pretty cheap. Maybe I should. I think I've got cooldowns on that though.
For we are the children of man, and we shall inherit both heavens and earth. And we, not the
Man,
elves or the
Talos just sounds like Jesus.
will rule
Pretty much.
Skyrim forever. Terrible and powerful Talos, we, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment.
Warning.
Deserve our praise you do, for we
Turn down Tangia.
bear you at
Alright, what are you about to do? Tangia's been turned down. What are you about to do? Let's see. I'm confused. My Deck Talk TTS. I don't know what Deck Talk is. Right. What are you about to do, man? Hey, whatever gets you to use those channel points on something other than becoming a VIP.
not as God, but as man.
I think I have cooldowns on those. If I don't, I will definitely set them.
Let me show you the power of Talos Stormcrown.
Should have cooldowns on pretty much all of those TTS things.
His long winter.
Okay.
Breathe now in royalty and reshape this land which is mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love.
It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about it that makes me feel alive.
In each of us,
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to
Oh, give me that.
wife and daughter to reclaim some
Yes.
sword?
I just need to hire
Thank you.
2 good men.
Okay.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
Is that what you mean?
Saphir! Wait,
Is that what that is? You were saying like bits wise. I mean, if you want to spend the bits, you can spend the bits. I thought you were talking about my channel point TTS stuff. All of that's muted on the VOD, so.
No, please. I really don't have any money, but I'll give you 10 seconds tomorrow. Just don't hit me. 10 seconds tomorrow, baby.
Deck Talk TTS for Twitch. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the bits for sure. That was, I mean, I suppose if you spammed it, that would be kind of, that could get kind of annoying. I thought you were talking like channel points, like there was like some channel point cost that was really low. I would never put a Deck Talk like that on a channel point. Okay. I need to get that spell, that thing that you were saying. I forget what it was called.
Imagination.
That mod. That I can just use the spell and collect all the surrounding butterflies and stuff. Okay.
Think you might be
So now we have the calm spell. We're going to favorite that and make that number 4. Because when I finally get healing, that'll be number 5. I can go deliver this weapon, and then I can go get... I'm gonna break from the screen for a few. I'll be lurking. Okay. Sounds good to me. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I made sure to put a character limit on that shit. I don't want no like, cuz the 500 character thing is just, that's just not it. I wish I could do one that was like, here's what you get, and you know, you can do this for, you know, 50 bits with this character limit, or you can do it for 500 bits and you get a larger character limit, you know? Okay. We go to Riverwood. And whilst we still only have a steel dagger, we have the calm spell now. So, hopefully, we can survive. And then I can steal all your points. But it's not delivering the sword that is the prediction. It's delivering the ring. The one that we took from the thief. And we've got to go to Windhelm to do that. Upcasting sending in D&D. Oh, you talking about the character limit thing? Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was just like, yeah, you can have like a larger character limit if you pay more bits. If the Tangia devs are listening, that's an idea. I heard the Tangia devs are like really chill guys too. I would love if I could just... Yeah, that makes sense if you upcast it. Like, there's certain like rules for D&D that I would want to employ, or at least test out. I think I'm going the wrong way, but... what? Excuse me? Excuse me? I hit you with a calm spell, sir. Sir? Mr. Rat, are you immune to calm? Let me eat. Just get me some stamina back. But, for example, okay, is there just no effect, like, visual effect? Or can I just not target them? I don't think I can target skeevers with calm. Or at least I couldn't target that skeever with calm, it just wasn't going through. Did the frame rate die again on stream? I think it did. I was fine, but I think the stream was bad. But for example, some things that I think would be like cool ideas for like upcasting, because currently there's no effect to upcasting certain spells. Like Sanctuary has like no effect to upcasting. I feel like an upcasted Sanctuary should like increase the I feel like upcasting Sanctuary should increase the DC by 1. Or allow you to cast it on multiple characters, like to a maximum of 3 or something. So you can cast it on like most of the party, or like just, I guess you're sacrificing like a huge resource. So like if you upcast it, you can cast it on 1 additional person for every spell slot above, or something like that. Because it's not like Baldur's Gate how it works. It's they just have to make a wisdom saving throw before they can actually attack. So adding more characters to it, I think, would be fine. I wonder if skeevers count as undead. I wonder if that's why, or if I just can't target skeevers for some reason with the calm spell. Yeah, I was seeing it on my screen. I was like, man, my frame rate was fine, but the stream went way low. But OBS said there's no issues, so I don't know what's up with that. So I have like the stream stats on OBS, and said it was fine. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to grab. Okay, we save here. We sneak because we're approaching. Now I believe this character does more damage to beasts. I believe that's the trait that we have. One of them. We also have the Faithless trait, which is the best trait, honestly. Because there is not, like... Yes, you lose 15% magic and damage resist when you have a blessing. But there's no, like, downside for getting one. You can just get a blessing. Like if you get a blessing at a shrine, all you do is lose that resistance, and not having a blessing just adds that resistance. So it's like Faithless is like the best trait in this mod pack, because there's no downside to having a blessing on you. It's just like, yeah, you have a blessing on you. Okay, I was really tempted to try to hunt this deer. I might still do it, to be honest. What the fuck? Oh, that makes sense. I'm sneaking because I know there's wolves nearby and I don't need them coming to wreck my shit. I know I have the calm spell, but if it's not effective like that last one was, then I'm just straight fucked. So we're sneaking until we get to an area where we can at least sprint to where people will protect us. Because we need to deliver this so we can get the healing spell. We should be able to purchase the healing spell from the Riverwood Trader. Nice. Nice. Ooh, a bee. I think there should be like a small chance of the bee dealing 1 damage because it stung you. Okay, we're delivering it to Girder. I think she works at the mill. Where are you going?
Huh?
I have a weapon for you from Avery Ann Avenici in Whiterun.
Thank you. Here, this is for you. Until next time.
Nice. We finished that missive. We still need to deliver the ring, though, before the prediction's over. Oh, cool. My, charger and shit came in. Alright. Now that we got that 50 gold, we can go in here. And then he's gonna be arguing with his sister about some shit. Okay. It didn't actually open the door.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics.
Oh, cool.
No thief chasing.
Fuck. All right. We're back.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
Well, I don't know what you
What
have
happened here?
yet. An ornament. Solid gold.
I could help you get the claw back.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. The Riverwood trader is everything.
First off, what do you have for sale? You should have a broom. Yes. Then I could help you clean up your shop.
Use help,
Let's get started.
of course.
Let me see. You haven't got the food yet. Okay. We work for 6 hours and we cleaned it up. Everything's cleaned up, man.
Here, this is for you.
Everything's all cleaned up. Okay. Now, he gave me the lusty Argonian maid. Dude paid me with gold and porn. Okay. Healing. Wah. Okay.
Damn thieves. As if
Damn
they weren't
thieves. All right. See, I wish like Songs of the Return like did something for your speech or something. So you could like go to the Bard's College. I just have a bestiary that I can access now. But seriously though, like, Ego, I hope you feel better. Because being sick sucks. Do I have... What do I need for a fur backpack? I have one ice wolf pelt, but that, how does that help me? Okay. All right. So we made it to Riverwood. We purchased the healing spell. Let's go into the inn. Sit down and study this. If you ask me, sitting down in like a loud place, it's like, or rather, sitting down in like a designated library. Like if I went into a designated library, it should take me like less time. Okay, I'm not waiting. I'm reading. Okay, we study this for 3 hours. Yeah, I feel like going to like a dedicated study table would be cool to like reduce time. W. Okay, I feel like the music's a little bit loud. So, here's what we'll do. Open the volume mixer. We'll turn that shit down just a bit. There we go. Righto.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
So we got ourselves a calm and a healing spell now. So that makes shit good. That makes it all good. Ooh. Man, I really appreciate everybody who stuck around and lurked or chatted or did anything. Appreciate all of you. Appreciate it so much. More, it helps more than you know. Or maybe it helps as much as you know. I don't know what you know. Do 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 da 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 da. All right. I'm debating if I should sleep. I think I should. I really think I should. I really think I should go to sleep. And head towards Windhelm in the morning. Sweet. Sweet. So, if we... Okay. My wife is definitely using my account. And that's why I can't play more than one song before it's like, you're using your account somewhere else. And it makes sense because my account's the one with YouTube Premium. Because I just have like a YouTube playlist that I do. But, yeah. Man. Oh, thank God. Hell yeah, I leveled up. Oh, I think that extra, like, boost to beast damage has really helped me out there. Okay. Oh, did I hit him? I heard a thing. It might have been the tree, though. Could have been the tree that I hit. Or it could have been the deer. Oh! Why? What? Holy shit! What the hell was that? Hey, Ozzy, clip that. Clip that. That was weird. A giant literally just fell out of the sky. And I have no idea where it went. It was just there. What the hell? I want to know what Ozzy is hearing. So it's supposed to. Hey. Oh, you know which one. Fine. Huh? If you have it. Okay.
Anything else well?
We have just enough around. Huh? Yeah. We should be fine. For now. We'll figure it out. Okay. So sorry about that. It was just a call that I had to deal with. Now, do I need to go that way? What is the way to get to Windhelm here? So, I need to go like this. Yes. And then it like backtracks on itself. Okay. So I'm going... Am I going straight? Because that way is Riverwood, so this way would take me up to Dawnstar. I could go up that way, but I feel like this way would be the safer route. Why don't I do that? Because that... Oh, let me see here. So that's Hunting Brew Meadery. Yeah, I want to go across the river this way. And head up in that direction toward Valtheim Towers. Though... It's getting to be nighttime. Or is it getting to be daytime? It's getting to be like middle of the night, like into the daytime. So, what we'll do I hit the wrong... Place that there. Okay. Nice. Now we can get back into first person and sleep for... Let's do 5 hours. There we go. Oh, we have a level up as well, so we can get health. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. What do I want to get? I probably want to get like light armor right now. Just for more survivability, have my shit be more effective. Pack up. So right now we're dealing more damage to beasts. There's a bandit camp in Valheim Towers area that I don't know if I'm ready to take on. Not with a steel dagger anyway. Okay.
Magic is for the weak. Pick up some steel if you want to fight me.
Well, consider me weak then. Awesome. Janassa! Holy shit!
These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art for you.
What is your fee?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
I will consider your fee. Ooh.
Change your mind. Seek me out here.
1350. Jesus. Okay, we get our stone arrow back. Dumbass bandit champion. Now the thing about the bandits in Valheim Towers is that they will be level 1. The thing is, I don't want to do too much that's going to actually, like, level me at the moment. I don't want to get leveled up yet, because once I start leveling up, then more dangerous enemies start to spawn. And I find that I'm not exactly ready for them. So let's eat some apples. Apple a day keeps the doctor away. But if the doctor's away, who's going to take care of you when you're sick? Cool. And yeah, it's definitely my wife using my account because she came home for a second before she went and got food. And basically after she left is when the music stopped playing. I was like, why is it so quiet? Well, that would be why. VOD watchers don't understand because it's always no music for them. They don't get the Tangio alerts, they don't get the... I mean, they'll get the visuals, but not the audio. Okay. Damn, that was far. That wasn't even a sneak attack and I killed it. Because I have that extra damage against beasts. Okay. I should have enough pelts to make myself a backpack now. Or at least close. I should be close to a backpack. I don't want to go up there. There's a fucking necromancer. I'd love to discover the place, but this calm spell don't work on undead. Unfortunately. And while it'll work on the necromancer, it won't work on anything he's raised. So, that's a problem. Okay, I hit it, but it didn't die. There's also a wolf near here somewhere that I could hear. A tree across the road. Makes you wonder how the carriage ever gets through here. I don't think of it. I think this is a new tree. It's gotta be a new tree, because I don't recall that being there before. No, I missed. Man, I'm getting some serious drop on these, like, I'm getting serious arrow drop. Perfect execution. Amazing form. Wonderful. We aren't at the point where we can get cocky. We still gotta go take care of the bandits at the fucking tower. At least one of them. There's the one up there. Yeah, we discovered the place. Okay.
Now this is a surprise. What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do?
I'm gonna do that. And we're gonna do this. And we're gonna GTFO. Because we ain't ready for that yet. We do less damage to those bandits right now. We do less damage to those bandits because of our trait. We deal more damage to beasts and stuff, but less damage to, like, humans. We do more damage to, like, wolves and deer and giants and like frostbite spiders and stuff like that. Like insects and beasts we do more damage to, but we do less damage to things like bandits and undead and stuff, which is gonna bite me in the ass later. But for the early game, dealing more damage to beasts is great. Okay. Make sure we're full health. Okay. Okay. So maybe it was just that one skeever we had issues with. Okay. Now remember, there's also like, if I don't make it to level 5, what the fuck? Hey Ozzy, clip that. You see this shit? It's so bad. Like... I'm disabling this thing. What? Yeah, it's just this, right? Disable. Boom. It should make it go away. I can't carry this carcass. Of course I can't. Look at how fucked up this is. Like, that is messed up. What the hell is going on with this thing? Is this like part of it too? I can't disable it. Is enabled. Disable. Okay. Well, I don't know what is going on with this here. It's like stuck in the thing. That's so weird. Okay. Windhelm is this way. We're just gonna ignore that. It'll probably disappear on its own. I tried to disable it, it did not work. It wasn't causing... Ironically, that one was not causing any frame rate issues. I got more frame rate issues from the things that actually rendered in properly. That was so weird. I wish I could set the clip's length, and it might create one there. Because I said the word. But... yeah, it did. I'll have to change the trigger phrase. It's okay, I can always go back and delete ones I don't need. Okay. I hear spiders. If anything's gonna kill us, it'll be them. Mixwater Mill. I don't think I can buy this. That's stealing. I don't want to be stealing anything. So Mixwater Mill is on the way to Windhelm. Thank God we are going the right way. Okay. We actually started in Windhelm. But yeah. Yes, technically turbo users don't have to watch the ad. And it still supports the streamer that you are currently watching. Although, from what I've seen, I haven't done any proper testing with it because I don't have Twitch Turbo. But based on what I've seen, I think watching an ad technically is supporting more than a Twitch Turbo view. But, yeah. We still have a chance to die here, folks. Because shit like that can happen at any time. Which god, you faithless dog? I don't think we're gonna get wrecked by a level 1 wolf, though. Or I think that was a level 2 wolf, technically. But... yes. So, in this mod pack, Onyx, there's a trait system. And you can choose 3 traits. I mean, you've seen it. But the 3 traits I chose were Beast Hunter, so I deal 25% more damage to animals, insects, trolls, and giants. But 25% less to everyone else. That's going to fuck me so hard when I start to deal with the main quest. But that's miles away. I need to survive the early game, which you're fighting more beasts. Then I have the Faithless trait. My magic resistance and damage resistance are increased by 15%, but only while I'm unblessed. But there is no downside to being blessed. You just don't get that extra damage resistance. So Faithless is like the best fucking trait because it just gives you something without giving you a detriment if you become blessed. And then Hasty Retreat. If I'm below 25% health, I don't deal as much damage, but I move faster. Those were like the 3 that I chose that I was like, this is how I survive the early game. I do that, and then if I can get a hold of a calm spell. Okay. We're not out of the woods yet. Okay, now we might be out of the woods there. Oh, that was scary. Okay. I apologize if I've seemed off today. Like, I was all excited to stream and then my stream and game just like messed up right at the beginning, and that kind of like threw me off for a bit. I also like went to bed super late last night. Like 2 to 2.5 hours later than I probably should have. We're gonna heal up. I know you doubters, that's a bad thing. I want to get, so I've set up a lot of the voice commands, but I want to set it up where I can, also, when I have a prediction like this going, I can tell Ozzy to resolve it when I have, an outcome. I've kind of got the coin flip set up, but it's a little finicky still. There's not enough time on it, and it's flipping multiple, like it's sending multiple results back to chat, and it should not be. I think my food's here. Am I going the right way? I think I went and I split up. Hi. Sorry? On a paper towel, please. I don't want to put it directly on the desk. Okay, there's the mill. Yeah, I think I split off some. Well, that's a different mill. I think we just keep going. It's supposed to get snowier as we get closer to Windhelm anyway. So that's what we'll do. We'll just keep going. We want to equip the calm spell, though. This calm spell is goated. Okay. So, I think we're gonna make it to Windhelm. But I mean, there's always the off chance that there's some, like, vampire attack or fucking bullshit thief encounter or something like that that kills me inside the city, so... Although, most of vampire attacks tend to happen in Whiterun. Hmm? 2, but 3 is fine. I also always forget that they cut these ones smaller. Pizza! Costco pizza. $10 for a whole pepperoni pizza. Yeah, I'm very cold. What I need to do is find a place to cook. Or just build a fire and cook my meat on the fire. Okay. Y'all can't say it's rigged. Because I walked to Windhelm on foot.
Yes?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the
Poor
coal.
Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
I have your silver gunnet ring.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Nice.
You got some nice meat hooks there.
Jor tells me that it'll get better. That my little girl's at peace in Etheria.
No mood for talking.
But I just can't bring myself to get up in the morning.
Dude's hungry as fuck. Okay. He's less cold now.
So what's
Take
the news on the
anything
street,
for granted
Captain?
in life.
The Dark
Nothing
Elves
lasts
are
forever.
uneasy. There's a killer on the streets. And Viola Giordano won't leave me alone.
Need something? How would you like a drink?
Oh, very much so.
You lost?
We're not lost. Man, I just brought the dude back his fucking ring. Can we at least, like, appreciate that I did a good thing? Okay. I need to resolve this prediction. Choose outcome. No. Nice. May I go upstairs, please? Thank you.
Oh, great. Another wanderer.
Oh, hell yeah. Kind of feel like I should get in trouble for doing that, but... oh well. Not gonna complain. I got myself some cooked venison.
How utterly fascinating. I do believe you're the first Bosmer I've seen in Windhelm in quite a while. Please do sit down.
Oh, hey.
Not sure you belong here, elf.
Not sure I care.
If you're looking to hire the strongest mercenary in Skyrim, I'd wager your search is over.
Man, I wanna... if there isn't one already installed...
All right.
There isn't one already installed with, Gate to Sovngarde.
In the wrong place, Beth.
What do you want? Strangers are always trouble.
Like... what I was saying is, if there's not already one installed with Gate to Sovngarde, I want to get a mod that removes the follower limit for vanilla followers, and just hire all the mercenaries and see which one is actually better. Full screen. We're back. I still have some to eat, but I want to get back into the game.
We are. Only thing I hate worse than those scaled backs are them filthy grayskins.
What a racist motherfucker. Man, if I could handle it right now, I would just kill this man. Just backstab in the fucking small of his back, just you know what I mean? Just fucking dead.
You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Do I look like one?
No offense. I was just making sure. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to welcome newcomers.
Alright. This guy's... I like this guy. Brunwolf Freewinter. Nice guy. Amazing guy. Cool. We are gonna go back to Kynesgrove. Because we're gonna hire some fucking miners to give us some ores. Child labor. Never gets old. No, but by miners, I mean like people who mine ore, not children. I hope that's clear. Like, that's not clear.
Snows most all the time in Windhelm. Better get used to it.
Then maybe you have a larger problem than me. Is this like a mill I can discover? Some kind? Or just part of Kynes Grove? Alright. Hopefully we don't get any more giants or fucking... goats that fall out of the sky. That's better. Game has returned. I want to make sure it did that properly. Sometimes Ozzy doesn't hear you right. Okay. I need the mine itself. Wherever it is. Because I can finally hire people to work for me. I have the gold for it too. Which is good. So they've got like a whole potato field here. And then there's like an entire wheat field there. Now up this way, if I remember right, there was like giants wandering around and shit that I don't feel like messing with. I'm just gonna come up here, harvest this, and then we're gonna fuck off. Because we can't handle a giant right now. We don't have anywhere to kite them. I'm good right now. Huh? That's fine. Okay. So that's the mill. Wonder if I should sleep. But if I sleep, I'll level up. And if I level up, I get more dangerous enemies starting to spawn. But it could also mean that I I'll have another perk as well. I mean, I know this is Kynes Grove. Let's milk this cow. Can I milk this cow too? Hell yeah. Got some milk. Let's actually drink some milk. I am hearing a giant. A giant is something I don't want to deal with. Let's go this way, maybe? The air's very cold here, I know. Okay, here we go. This is like actual Kynes Grove. That's what I wanted. So now we're here, we can kind of put that away.
I don't know you.
I don't give a shit if you know me or not, I'm here. I'm here. And guess what? I'm going to hire miners to produce me some fucking ores every 5 days. Ores I can't really use right now. The malachite ore, but hey, one day I'll be able to use them. This looks like an ore vein, but I don't think it is. Can I craft a pickaxe here, or do I need to go into the thing to make it? I think you need to be in the forge to make a pickaxe. Which is fine, that's fine. So that should show up in our, in our landlord safe. We have some other mines we can do. We can go we can clear out and rent out, not rent out, but, hire miners for, fucking Ember Shard by Riverwood if we want to. There's a mine over by Whiterun that's inside the, inside of a bandit camp that if we clear out, that'll produce a 16 iron ore every 5 days. If we go to Markarth, there's one right outside the city gates that has some decent iron availability that we can utilize. And let's grab some snowberries. However, I think what we want to do is go back the way we came after we sleep till morning. Gain some more survivability here. You place that there. Okay. We use... okay, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6 hours. We'll sleep for 7 hours, just to make sure that it's, like, well in daytime. Alright. Okay, we grab health. Stamina regeneration. I want to get unhindered. I'd like to get that in heavy armor. I want to respec into heavy armor as soon as possible. But I want to go back the way we came, get myself a follower of some kind. I might just go try to beat up Uthgard and get her as a follower. She's like a good, like, two-handed tank that can help protect us. For right now, for survivability purposes, we want to be dealing more damage from afar. So we want to grab Marksman. Ironically, Roll of the Dumb is being probably one of the smartest about his perk selection that we've been so far. Unless, maybe I should just, like, focus, like, hard focus more into crafting than I've been doing on these other characters. Although crafting level, the problem with hard focusing on crafting in an Ironman run is you've got to go collect the shit yourself. And collecting the shit yourself means that you encounter things that increase your level. And then you increase your level, you become too high of a level before your equipment catches up, and you die. So I think I want to go back the way I came. If I go this way, that's gonna take me up into, like, Winterhold and the Pale. And I don't want that. Well, it'll first take me up into the Pale and then Winterhold. And I'm not ready for Winterhold. It has more Ice Wolf spawns, it has all kinds of things we're just not ready to take on. But yeah. Okay. So, I want to get the materials to craft things, but I don't necessarily want to craft it just yet. Relying on our starting equipment might be the move for right now. And getting all the materials for crafting without actually crafting so we don't level up too quickly might be the move. At least until we can get the materials we need to actually, like, have a huge jump in equipment. So we're going back to Whiterun. I want to get myself a follower. One that's free. I can go beat the shit out of Uthgard. I could also use that to grind block XP if I really wanted to, but I don't really want to do that. Because again, leveling up too quickly means more difficult things start to spawn. Which means our survivability starts to go way down. So, this is not a can you beat Skyrim at level 1 challenge, but maybe it is? You know where else I could go is Darkwater Crossing. Darkwater Crossing's like over here somewhere. Oops. It's towards Riften. So when it comes, I would just go to the left instead of the right. And then I would go along here, and I'd end up at Darkwater Crossing and eventually Riften and Shorestone. So I would go to the left, take this along there, and then I would probably see Darkwater Crossing somewhere up here. And then I'd keep going. Don't take that next right, but the next right after that. And we end up going down the road to Riften. If we wanted to do that. But what I might do first, what I want to do first is get a follower. I don't think I can buy that. There's a lot of shit I can't buy, even with the real estate mod, but there's a lot that you can. I kind of wish the real estate mod was a little bit more fleshed out. I understand that these things are not always easy to do, but it would be really cool if it was like you want to buy it, you have to actually go to the owner and purchase it from them instead of like a sign. And then basically allow them to continue to live in there with like paying a little bit of rent. But then like also you would have shit. So I want to go left here if I want to go to Riften, or right if I want to go to Whiterun, and I want to go to Whiterun. Alright, we're getting a bit clean. So that's good. The biggest thing we're going to have to worry about here, on the way back here, is Valheim Towers, I think. Since it's raining, though, there might be more wolves that spawn, so we're going to have to keep an eye out for those. But yeah, we should be fine. Whoa!
Good to see another merry soul in Jordan. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Never had a taste that's sweet, but enough. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
I'll pass.
Well, that's your loss. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Ah, fuck it.
Need something?
Oh man, I was hoping. I'm too weary of it being a trap, you know? There's just like, it's too sus. It's just like, you're on the fucking road. Like, I don't know who you are. Like, I'd love to, but it feels like a trap, you know? It feels like, you know, it should be. It feels like I should be weary of that, you know? Okay, yeah, this is where it, like, switches back on itself. I'm gonna get to know this road pretty well, I hope. I think it would be funny if our character, Rollo the Dumb, is the one that survives. That could be funny. Could be really, really funny. Oof. Oh. Yeah, that's right.
This here's a toll.
Not doing it. I'm just gonna keep doing that shit until I feel powerful enough to just wipe them. Or until I get a follower that's powerful enough to wipe them. But I'm not gonna do it with this dinky little pokey stick. I hear a rat. Is that what that is? think the rat is causing issues. Man. Okay. Okay. That's better. Okay. That is where the necromancer lives. Don't want to deal with him, because I'll do less damage than him, to him. I guess it's a her there. Normally I get a male necromancer. That's interesting. Okay, we're getting some stuttering going on. So we're just gonna let it load for a sec. I don't understand what the deal is. Like, I am gonna try, I'll probably tomorrow try software encoding, because I've got a decent CPU. I used to do that and it was like awful. But I've got a better CPU now than I did back then, so. Okay. Why is my light armor going up? There's an enemy somewhere. I don't hear them, or see them, or know what they are, where they are, what they could be. But we're just gonna keep going in the direction we were going, but looking around, making sure our surroundings are clear. Playing it a lot safer than we have in the past. Because our character might be dumb, but we are not. Or maybe the name is ironic. Maybe it's like, yeah, it's Rolo the Dumb. It's like, he's too dumb to die. Like, he doesn't know what death is. Because he's too dumb. Or he's dumb as in he doesn't speak. And like, the dialogue options are just like sign language, or he's speaking like telepathically. Okay. Now we have a couple options for followers this early. We could go into the tavern and get Uthgard, like I said. Or we could go to Riverwood and get like Faendal or fucking we could get Faendal or Sven, or we could get fuck. Okay. Okay. Full screen. We're back. Okay. Man. I wish I knew what causes the issue. Because apparently downgrading to the 1K version is not 100% fix it. I was hoping. I wonder if I could force it to run in 1080p, but scale the thing up to my monitor. Or maybe I remove the scaling in OBS, because I think it's OBS that's causing most of the issue. I think we're gonna try to get Uthgard, because she's like a good like two-handed tank. She's better than Sven. As far as that goes, she comes with her own armor. So that's always good. Whereas Sven does not come with his own armor. Like, you have to craft it and give it to him. Why does it hate me so much? Oof. This one's bad. Oh god. Full screen. I've returned. I don't understand why that one works, but the other one doesn't. I set things to start, like, fading sooner. Like lighting and shit. So that hopefully
This isn't a good time.
we can get that fixed. Okay. Okay. Deliver a weapon to a farm somewhere. I don't know where these places are. So I'm just not gonna take those missives. Okay. Let's head on in.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold down.
Okay. I like not having the word "for" in there.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you have a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Keep walking, Sovngarde. I'm more woman than you can handle.
Okay.
I got no quarrel with you, but I won't turn one down neither.
I have no quarrel with you. I have no quarrel with you, boy. I won't either.
Walking, Sovngarde. I'm more woman than you can handle. Yes?
Sounds like you got a grudge.
Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic.
Why'd the companions reject you?
It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over. They wanted me to prove my worth. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just... blood? Most of our problems can be solved by fists. The rest by steel.
Not everything can be solved by violence, though.
Ha! That's exactly what a milk drinker would say.
What are you good at?
Of course.
See, she's real good at two-handed, heavy armor, blocking. She's got some archery in there. She's got 183 health. She's 50% resistant to frost. Some decent stamina. I just don't understand how I'm supposed to get her as... You must really love to fight.
That and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
What do you know about
She's a
Nazim?
fool, unworthy of anyone's attention.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
A little coin always greases the wheels.
Let's play some cards. Ooh-ha. Okay. She ain't got shit. Okay. 3, 5, 7. Okay. I've got 15. Let's throw the dice. Okay. Now I've got 23 power. Okay. Shit. Let's play again. Okay. This time we bet 10. Alright. Sweet. Here we go. 9. Looking good. 7. Nice. 8. Nice. Looks like I got 24. Nah, I ain't throwing the dice on that. He's got 18. That's a 6. He's gonna throw dice on that. Fuck. I won 4 septums, but I lost 10. Oh, nice. Dorian, what's up? Thank you for the raid, my man. How was your stream? You're ending kind of early, man. Normally you end like way late. Do you have work today? Oof. 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 Okay. I don't want to spend 9 septums just to get a little bit of a boost. Oh, I didn't want to throw the dice. Oops. Can you not hear the music? $13. Oh, I won. Nice. You can't hear the music. That's a problem. Before I had it, but it sounded like super loud. I thought... That explains a lot. Usually end about this time. The last streams I've just been going later than normal. He's just weak. Yeah, as if that was like not a few minutes ago. Swear to God. Okay, 5, 7, 9. Not bad. We got 21. Blackjack. Sure, it's only 2 septums this time. Okay, we got 23. Yeah, my stream is delayed as fuck because of so what happened was it was not delayed, and then like literally 10 minutes into my stream, the game's just like I'm gonna just like, you know, basically it decided the frame rate was gonna die, and when that happens, my delay hella increases. And the only way to get it back is to end stream and restart. But nobody sticks around when you do that. So I was like, well, I've got like 8 viewers right now at the time, and 4 septums. Zero, no. And I didn't want to be like, well, let me just go ahead and end stream and restart, but I didn't want to. I don't know. Maybe I should have just. Ended and restarted at the beginning. Okay. She boosted it by 10? How the fuck? I still won, but Jesus Christ.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom?
Okay. Can I hurt you yet? Can I brawl you, or do I need to be a certain level first? Yeah, I'm sorry. Like I can't. Unfortunately, the only way to fix it is to end and restart. I'm gonna switch over though, because I think that my issue is that I'm using hardware encoding on OBS, and that causes some problems. I think I might switch to software encoding. Because when I was using it the other day, I had way less problems with Skyrim. Like this. Like, I have it on low latency. I don't have a stream delay. I don't have any of that shit. It just happens. Oh shit, I just saw that Matt was in here too. Um, I was giving NG shit earlier because he thinks we were the same person. Okay, please. Stop. I have returned.
Skyrim, you can't beat my meat.
Couldn't be better. Whiterun is perfect.
Want something to sell? Come and talk to me.
That's why I'm ping now. Yeah, I was giving NG shit because I was like, you bullied Matt into changing his color. Like, if that's not racist, I don't know what is. Like, I was like, you and Dorian both, because y'all were just like, you and Nerdy look the same, and then you just bullied him into changing his color. I was like, that's kind of messed up.
Take a look at what I have for sale.
And you know, NG, he got all defensive. Oh shit. Shit. This is also why I didn't stop and restart, because this shit happens. There we go. It should not have this problem. It should not ever have this problem. Oh, come on, man. Full screen? If it'll even do it. OBS. OBS. Made me do a Jackson. That's so fun. Yeah. Fuck you. Yeah, it just does my... Yeah, I know there's frame rate drops. You don't have to tell me twice. I've returned. I think my ad blocker deals with those. Well, the official way to block the ad would be to sub or turbo, but if you use an ad blocker, like, I honestly do not blame you in the slightest. Oh yeah, it's running way better. It's running like it does off stream. Holy shit. Okay, why am I floating now though? I think that was just Skyrim being Skyrim. That had nothing to do with my current problems, but oh my god, look how much smoother it is. We can actually move.
Come and browse my store. I don't charge for looking.
Oh no, I don't blame you for using an ad blocker at all. Most ads are scams. Even the ones that aren't are kind of annoying. Like, the FBI actually recommends an ad blocker. If I could make more, if I could make my money from, if I could disable ads on my channel, like, I don't know if I mean, if it meant I would get more support, like direct support, like Patreon or... Theirs? I'm not sure what you're asking. Oh, yeah. I forgot I said something about the FBI. I don't know if they have an ad blocker. I suppose it would make sense if they did. But I mean, most ads these days are just trying to scam you out of a little bit of your money.
They're saying it's because of this trouble with the Stormcloaks.
Now, we came here to get a follower.
The Jarl needed soldiers. Now the bandits are bolder than ever. They've been raiding the farms for food and supplies are...
She doesn't do...
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Straight from the fields and orchards of Whiterun to your table. Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Did I already intimidate the dude in the... Only if you didn't know it was theirs.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Easy by the fire. Send someone.
Jesus.
fucking soft.
I wanna brawl with you, man.
Good. Chat time's over.
Okay. I might lose some money for this.
What do you think you're doing?
But
That's all you got?
see, she's supposed to brawl with you. Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Fuck. Roll 20. Roll 20. Okay, we're good. 3 successes, 2 fails. I'm just trying to get her to brawl with me. Maybe I'm not high enough level. I thought I was just gonna get a bounty and I'd just pay the bounty and be done with it, but... Man, Matt, you are a real one. Sticking around even through the troubleshooting difficulties. Sticking around through all of that. I probably could. It's death saves, so I only roll until I get 3 fails or 3 successes. So I'm rolling them one at a time. I don't want to roll more than I have to. Because, like, nat 1s count as 2 fails, and nat 20s count as 2 successes. So... Okay, now this is just Skyrim, I think. Because I don't think this is an OBS thing. Like an OBS problem. Yeah, I could probably do that. I tried to have it roll them all at once, but it didn't return. Yeah, I'll look into that.
Have I done something to make you bother me?
I'm not bothering anyone. I just walked by. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need leather strips. So we'll make that from deer hide. And then more leather strips. And we'll make a black backpack. We got ourselves a backpack. I think this is a quest item. And then I think I can attach... Can I not attach... I have an Amulet of Talos, but it's a quest item. Yeah, I was gonna look into that. That's something I can definitely... That's something I can test off stream. I also discovered the other day you can, or yesterday, last night, that you can actually run predictions offline. As long as you resolve the prediction within 24 hours of its end, like of the end of submissions, you can run predictions offline. So you could literally run a prediction starting at the end of your like day stream, and you can run a prediction for chat to be like, and you just set the submission time to like an hour. It's like right at the end, and it's like, like for me, will Nerdy be late to stream tomorrow? And then it'd be obviously based on this current schedule. Or you could even say like, what time will Nerdy start stream tomorrow? On time, 30 minutes late, an hour late, a few minutes late, or early. And then you let them vote with channel points, and then the next day you just resolve it based on when stream actually started. So since we can't get Uthgard, we're just gonna go to Riverwood. And probably get either Faendal or Sven. Sven would be a good two-hander, though I think I like Faendal better. They both kind of suck, to be honest. But oh, shit. Okay. See, they changed versions as well, and they put in like a frame generation mod that just like completely, I think, destroyed how my game runs. Because before that was added, I never had an issue. I mean, I had issues, but... Well, I just ordered more memory. Yeah, I'm using 70% of my memory for Skyrim right now. In fact, the memory just got here today, so I can add more. It's the same brand, it's the same everything. Spray. Please display this. Thank you. Graphics setting. What do you mean by that? Because these settings don't do anything. Like... I mean, I had to downgrade to the Skyland AIL 1K, and that helped, but it didn't, like, solve anything. Okay. I think we went the wrong way for Riverwood. Riverwood is the other way. If we want to get there on the path, anyway. See, because it's only really a thing when I go to, like, Whiterun. Whiterun has the most issues. Volumetric effects? Is that in the... Let me check here. So, when I go into the Bethany Pie tool, which is what you use to do things, I've disabled the tree animations and stuff. Visuals. See, I have, like, view distance. Let me see. Shadows. The shadows are turned up for some reason. I'll turn those down. Let me save it here. And then we'll quit to desktop. Whoop. Okay. I have returned. Am I following you, Matt? I don't know if I am. I don't even know if you stream, to be honest. Oh. Go back to OBS, please. Oh, I know what's going on. Because the part I was in on the... you do not. Well... If you ever start streaming, you got yourself a nice little support system, I guess. Because you got Dorian, you've got Engevoker, you've got me, and then, like, I don't know if you hang out in other streams or not, but... I mean, it's always good to have a nice... viewer friend, viewer buddy. And not everybody needs to stream. Or wants to. Yeah. Shit. Who are you?
If you see any signs of Talos worship, it's your obligation to report them.
This is...
Walk away, now.
This is a Thalmor Justiciar. There's one other streamer you check. Well. I mean... Like I said, not everybody needs or wants to stream. Sit your ass down. Man, I missed? How did that miss? What the hell? I'm getting some serious arrow drop. Look at that shit.
There's nothing too low for them.
All more Justiciars. Man, if I was higher up. He clearly did, for sure. I mean, you stumbled onto me, and I clearly need help, too. So, the help that you can give me... The help that I need is probably not help that most people on Twitch could give me. Talking about I'm mentally unstable. No. I'm just a little ADHD, maybe a tiny bit of autism. That's all. Gotta have some kind of neurodivergence to be creative. Well, maybe you don't have to, but it helps. I'm stable as fuck. Oh, I mean, like, physically I'm, like, stable, but that's just because I'm so big.
Greetings.
I'm a fat ass.
Ain't every day we get visitors at Riverwood.
And everybody just starts sniffing you when you come here.
Greetings, Brother Elf. Good to see a familiar
What's your
face.
problem with Sven?
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets...
Do we do like a Power Ranger, like autism combined?
Yes.
With our powers combined, we create...
Fall for that nonsense.
nothing. You're right. When have words ever inspired feelings of love?
I don't need your jokes right now, but maybe you have a point. Maybe Camilla needs some help seeing Sven for what he is.
Megatism.
Read this letter and say it's from Sven. I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Okay, I'll do it.
Tell me as soon as you
Like, once in a while, I'll vocal stim. I don't do it a lot on stream, but it has happened on stream. And it's not something I can always control. It's just like, once in a while, I'll just suddenly... What are they celebrating something? 27th of last seed. Oh, free food? Fuck yes! I can't take this cooked stuff. But this uncooked stuff, like this red apple and tomato. Yeah, I think they're celebrating Harvest End.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
I'm not in the wrong place. I literally delivered a weapon to you, man. Okay, I can take the gourd because it's not cooked. I think I can make my own bread. So I'm gonna reserve looting that.
Yes? Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother. It's a fine day with you around.
I have a letter for you from Sven.
Another poem, I bet. What's this? You can tell Sven that he already has a mother. I'm not speaking to him anymore. Farewell.
Alright, Sven.
Elf thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
You seem upset. Can we talk?
What do you want? Get out of my sight.
He already knows. And like,
I hope you're not here to start some
this guy will train me at archery. I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven. Doing all of this in front of him.
Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
I roll with ADD and dysthymia. So I'm super stable because I'm at a constant too fucking tired. My wife has we're not sure. We're calling it fibromyalgia right now, but we're trying to figure out what it actually is. But she's got like chronic pain, and she's got chronic fatigue as well. So she's always tired. Too fucking tired to do nothing. Because doing nothing actually takes energy. Yep, migraines.
Beautiful weather today.
Constant. Game has returned. Well, and we're trying to, so we just lost our Access health insurance. It needs to be renewed. Because we were on, so Access is the Arizona's like health insurance that you can get if you're like low income, because I just got fired. So like you have to reapply every year, and so we reapplied, but it takes like a month to 6 weeks to get it reapproved. So we're gonna be without health insurance for a week or two. But the bright side is we might get the nutrition assistance. So I gotta go get Faindal again. I mean, she's finally getting to a point where she's getting, like, care that actually means something. But it's a struggle for sure to find, like, the right, not just a specialist, but the specialist that will listen. We finally were able to, because, like, she grew up in a family that is, like, somewhat well off. I'd call them, like, upper middle class. But they also believe in, like, pull yourself up by your bootstraps kind of thing. So we get help from them, but they're not going to do it for us, you know? Which I appreciate. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be given everything. But luckily because of that, we were able to get some money together to get a dog for her to train to be a service animal for her. So our little golden retriever is... Oh, for sure, yeah. You have to be healthy to deal with being sick. And, like, even me, who's, like, somewhat healthy, like, I'm not fully healthy, but, like, even me who's somewhat healthy, having to deal with, just, like, from a third-party perspective, having to deal with all of that is exhausting. Okay. Where are you, Faindal?
Hey.
There you are. Okay, right in front of Carlotta.
Greetings, Brother Al.
We're gonna do this whole plan right in front of her.
Thinks his ballad, an intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I don't need your jokes right now. Could you give her this letter and say it? Tell me as soon as you've given Camilla the
Can you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? Okay.
Oh, you're a strapping young man. Don't be a stranger.
I have a letter for you from Sven.
He does know how to make a girl blush. What's this?
Especially some of the, like, spectrum thing, if you have a tendency to get emotionally overwhelmed. Yeah, she's definitely got, she can get, so my problem, my ADHD, I am never stimulated enough until I am. So, like, for example, I will be like, I need more stimulation, more stimulation, more stimulation. And then when my brain decides I'm done, I'm done. It's like, please give me more, 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 and done. Like, no more, stop, I don't want it anymore. With her, she's easily overstimulated. So she can't go to an overstimulating place without some kind of like earplugs or something like that to block out the excess noise. You can't walk that way, Girder. I'll tell you what it is. You're walking into a table. I don't think the table's usually there. So her nav mesh is confused. Okay. I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven. Okay. Now follow me. Now we save it. That's fantastic. I took all of your uncooked food. Yeah, so she has like these earplugs that she brings like back when we had money, when we were actually like making stable income. There for a bit, we had bought magic keys to Disneyland because we were going, at the time we were going a lot. And it just made more sense for us to get the pass than it did to try to pay for individual days. So, and we thought, oh, perfect place to train a service animal, right? Well, we had to take earplugs for her because as much as she liked going on the rides and enjoying the theming and everything like that, it can get overstimulating with all the noises, smells, and sounds. Yeah, at this point I just get tired where I used to get overwhelmed and confused. Yeah. I can have empathy for that. I mean, I still have a point where I get overstimulated, but for me, it's like, I don't get a warning. It's just like, you're overstimulated, get out. And like, I just start to shut down. It's really annoying, actually. Okay. Now that we have Faindal, if he hurries up and gets his butt over here. Faindal, where's your ass? I told him to follow me, didn't I? Did I tell him to follow me, or did I forget? No, I swear I did, because I saved it right after. He just follows the path, maybe? But yeah, like, my wife gets warnings, at least. I don't really get a warning, it's just like... I took an arrow in the knee. He says that like he's laughing at the last part. Like he knows it's a meme or something. There you are. We're gonna... Okay. What I want to do is get it to where it's like, oh, somebody redeemed it, so it automatically types with my account, it types join in the chat, and I don't have to do it. Okay. Faindal, are you drunk? Faindal is drunk. How are you supposed to be helpful when you're drunk? Okay. Life and curveballs, yes, for sure. Okie dokie. I mean, that's one of the reasons why, like, I mean, I like streaming for a hobby, but it would be nice to be able to make a little bit from streaming and, like, do a part-time job or something. Elsewhere, like, if I could make, like, half my money from streaming and half from a part-time job, that'd be fine. Because then because my issue is, if I get a job and it's not like a 4-10-hour shift, then I'm just like, I burn out way quicker on like, on 5/8s than I would on 4-10s. That's just my personal issue, though. Like, I can do 5/8s for a while, but, I'd burn out a lot less quicker on 4-10s. Unless I'm doing something, like, that I really, really enjoy. Like, if I was able to do something real creative for my job, I could probably do that shit for 12 hours a day. Where are you? I heard you. Man, if I miss that calm spell, I am cooked. Pretty much. You don't enjoy my stream? Nah, man, I get it. I wish I enjoyed things that I could actually get paid for, you know? Or if I could just, like, turn off my autism for 8 hours while I go work a job. Okay, this rat pissing me off. It makes me think that there's a fucking skeever nearby, and I don't need that in my life. Automod thinks you're calling someone in chat a bitch. So, explain to me... Wait for him to shut up. Explain to me what dysmia is exactly. Because I want to make sure that I get this right. I don't want to say something I'm not supposed to say or something like that. Faindal, where the hell did you go? Faindal just fucked off. Faindal, this is the problem with Faindal. He gets drunk and then just doesn't follow you wherever you're going. No, it's not that he's getting drunk, it's that he's just not here. I will do that for as long as I need to. Not my friend. I think she's just like running into the wall. Well, I'm not gonna not take advantage of this. Okay.
Hold it. This here's a toll road. That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we caved your skull in.
Okay, you're injured as fuck. Where are you going? Man, she juked my arrow. Did you see that shit? Being tired and bummed out, persistent depressive disorder. But it's not as oppressive as a depression. Okay. I mean, I get real bad depression when I start to burn out. Because I just feel really, really bad about the fact that I'm not being productive. Or that I'm not being productive enough. And that causes me depression, but also, like, having to be that productive all the time can cause me issues as well. There you are!
Can I help you?
There's trouble. Help me, please.
Not my problem.
Fuck you, man. You're my follower. Give me your key. Give me the key to your house. Fuck off. So it's like basically the issue where you're just like you're so tired that you can't really. Sweet, my new straws are coming in tomorrow. That'll be good. Okay. But basically you're that was the most ADHD moment ever. But you're basically like you'd like to do stuff that you just don't have the energy. And so that causes you to be like causes you to feel like depressed, I guess. We want to fight these guys during the day. A light depression that doesn't go away. So like a brain fog. Okay. Bane doll. You'd think you would have slept this off by now.
I'm right behind you.
Any advice?
Pull your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
Why don't you take the lead?
Okay, got it.
Keep to the roads. I could just follow him to Riften if I want. Or like to any of the holds. More just the tiredness, lack of motivation, and inability to find enjoyment. Yeah, so like the worst parts of depression. I mean, everything is the worst parts of depression, but like some of it is a little bit more tolerable than others. Okay. You don't see me no more. I ain't here. You no see me. Oh! I did not think that was gonna hit. That was bad. Yeah, he's still like stumbling around from the party. I think I picked the wrong day to get him as a follower. It's like, dude, stop. Like, the party was a day ago. Okay, we got our sneak increased. If I had better arrows or like a little bit better archery skill, this bandit would be dead right now. He's still searching. He's done searching. Come on, man. And of course he heals up. I don't need that. I don't need him healing up. Here he comes. Faindal, where are you? There you are. You're stumbling around. Let him stumble around. Dude's gonna come up and wreck his shit, and then he's gonna jump into action. Look around. Look alive, bitch. Oh, man, the arrow drop is insane.
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on. Gods, no!
Okay, that's great. That's how you do it, master. Take your amethyst and your septums. Not really much of anything else. If you keep stumbling around like that, I'm not going to be able to take these guys down. Do I need to reset him? Is he just bugged? Maybe he is sober by then. You would think he'd be sober by now. Am I gonna lose an entire day because this guy... Let's go ahead and sleep. Sleep. It's like, yeah, like, drinking is fun and all, but I need you sober. So I'm gonna sleep for 24 hours, and you better be fucking sober when we come back. I think for right now, we just beeline health. And as we can, we get our armor perks up. Because I can get that at level 50, or this at level 30 light armor. I can also increase my sneak to make sure I'm not detected when I'm trying to pull little shenanigans. Let's eat some shit. Man, I'm still peckish. Need more salmon. Oh, he's not stumbling around anymore. Thank God. I already searched this dude. I can't take that. I can take the stone arrow, though, because I know I crafted that myself. Okay. So, this is not cleared by any means, but I did make it safer, at least. Oh, I can't pick that up. Well, I mean, I can pick it up, I just can't fucking use it. Okay. I meant to read this book. Okay. Okay. And an empty petty soul gem. That's nice. The stumbling gave him some personality. See, but he didn't, like... He didn't actually engage in combat or anything. He just kind of... No, he's stumbling again. Can you sober up? Okay, I've got a Bandit Chief health bar now. We'll let them search for us. Oh, they found Faindal. I was like, who are they after? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Please don't hurt me. I am a little bitch. I'm a little bitch boy coward. Please do not hurt me. Yeet. Okay. So wood elves are faster than Nords in heavy armor, that's for damn sure. Because I had like no stamina to get out of there. And I got out of there, so... I knew Sven would have been a better pick. Okay. Now, here's what I want to know. I came from Valtheim Towers. I'm here. Valtheim Towers is technically an east march. Interesting. It's a border crossing is what it is. I also discovered, well, I didn't discover it. Someone in the Discord discovered it. That basically, the map, all of the markers are actually due south of where they are supposed to be on the map. Because the paper map is 2D, and the vanilla map is 3D. So, the map is slightly off to the south of where they're supposed to be. Unfortunately. For love, you care about, protect them and be out for love. I'm just a little bitch boy that comes to run away. I'm just a little bitch boy that comes to run the fuck away. Da, 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 da. Especially because, like, so the bandit chief should be the only... Oh, I need some water. Oh. The bandit chief should be the only one that's, like, too powerful for calm. All the others should be susceptible to it. Okay. Now, I want to know if I can kite this bandit chief away from her people. Essentially. Like, how far can I kite her? She's got a lot of health. But how stupid is she? Can I kite her all the way to Windhelm? That'd be hilarious. Okay, we run here. We run a bit. We need her to follow us. I mean, you'd think, oh, let's go to Whiterun and kite her. No. Let's not do that. Let's kite her to Windhelm or something. I think we're going straight.
Never should have come here.
Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly.
Damn! A flash of steel. See, but I only have the one life. So I've got to make it count. Windhelm this way. Come. Come to me. Come here, bitch. I am a little coward, bitch. My name should be Rollo the Coward, not Rollo the Dumb. No, I don't want to go to that fort because I feel like they'll join in with her. Oh. It also, like, brings up my heavy armor, just, like, running away from her in combat. Yeah, for real, like, she just annihilated that guy. I'm going to Windhelm, where they can take care of her. Kill it. Oh my god, I don't know who that is or what, but they are destroying her.
I cannot best you.
Not anymore, they're not.
No, not like this. The white hate you. We are now prepared to die. No more.
Get your ass over here. I need to get that restoration perk that restores my stamina. Okay. Well, you're not gonna last long in Windhelm, sister. Oh, hell yes. See how you deal with that. Ah, she dealt with it! She dealt with it! She dealt with it! She's actually smarter than I gave her credit for! Fuck! 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 Shit, 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 shit. Look at that. You so dumb, you abandoned your post. Shit, 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 shit. Bandit Chief so dumb. Shit! Oh, there's Windhelm. I just need to make sure that she's still following me enough but keep my distance, because she has the only ranged attack she has is that flame spell. Ah! Come on, bitch. There goes my light armor. It increases. Come on, bitch. Where are you going? Huh? It's me, bitch. The one you've been chasing since Valheim Towers. What are you doing? You're killing the horse. Why? I know you're a bandit chief, but Jesus. And here comes the horse to the rescue. No, don't do this to me now. Okay. 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 I want to save it just in case. Fuck yeah! Good shit! Good shit! Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna claim the reward for this. Good shit, man. Good shit.
The finest fishes, caught daily. Plenty of fresh fish for you.
Sten Stonefish, you are my hero.
Take a look.
Look at this. I could buy fucking salmon. I could buy fish from this guy. I just can't buy the cooked fish. Because this is alchemy stuff. Just for, like, saving my life, I'm gonna buy, like, shit from you. Like, this man must be protected at all costs. Yeah, bitch. That's right, bitch.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjords.
Is my auto mod, like, filtering chat? Because all I got was stars for that. Hell yeah. Oh. It probably would have been easier and faster to fight her to Whiterun, but I would have to go past her to do that. And the Whiterun guards just aren't as powerful. I don't think I have links blocked is the thing. Maybe I do. Maybe it's my auto mod. Game has returned. Oh, hell no. Hell no. We're not doing that. Spam filters. There we go. There. I forgot I had the bot on that because there was a time that I was getting malicious links. I can also just add you as a unignored user. I'll just turn it off for now. Game has returned. This song is hella loud. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good song, but It's hella loud compared to everything else. I wish I could set it to where it's like certain people can post links, or just like set it up where it's like you can literally post Twitch clips. That's fine. Why do I have a mouse all of a sudden? That was random. Oh, there was something I wanted to try. That's not working. There's like a thing you can do when your game is running dark, but I don't think mine's running too dark. Pheasant. Okay, now hopefully that fucking... Hopefully that fucking bitch did not kill too many people along the way. Some heavy load in. Like, when you say that, you mean like, is my fade too high? Because, like, I got my actor fade at 10, which is already kind of low. Maybe... some of these, like... Yeah, I have multiple monitors. Yeah, I've got that open. My memory is being used right now is 20 gigabytes out of 31.9, according to... It's 3200 megahertz. I'm hoping to get more put in there. My CPU's only 28% usage. GPU's only 23%. I mean, I am paused right now. Maybe I, yeah. Let's resume the game and see if anything spikes here. I mean, the GPU spiked a little bit, but it's only at like 60% is where it's hovering around. Oh, she did. She just murdered these guys. Dude, I don't think you got a father anymore. I think your father is dead. When I go into a house, it's even lower. Like, that's the only thing, is the GPU kind of spikes. But it never gets to like 100%. The memory actually went down quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit, but it went down. The VRAM? Hold on, it's... Okay. GPU... says 6.2 out of 24. GPU and dedicated is 8 gigabytes. Shared GPU memory, 16 gigabytes. It's a 3070 Ti. It should be able to handle this just fine. So, I'm looking at the bottom of the second tab. Where'd it go? I have GPU 0, which is the name of the GPU, not what it's doing. Utilization 25%, dedicated GPU memory. 5.8 out of 8. Let me see. Driver version, driver date, DirectX version, physical location, hardware reverse. Is that what hardware reserved memory? Is that what we're looking at? Because there's dedicated GPU memory, which is 8 gigabytes, and there's GPU memory. That's 24 gigabytes, but I'm only using 6.2 of it. Whereas on the CPU, let's see. I mean, the CPU shouldn't matter as much because the GPU should be where the load is. But if I go to like Skyrim specifically, it's using mostly memory. It's using 19.4 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't understand why it is like that. Why it's having problems. See what the memory does when you walk out. Yeah, when I walk outside. Alright, well, these people are dead, so I'm just gonna... Oh, are you tired, Faindal? Because of all the work you obviously did? Bitch. Okay. We open Skyrim and take a look. What is it doing? Yeah. Yeah, it went up like a gig for GPU memory, but that's all. Whoops. Oh, did little Timmy finally realize that his parents are dead?
I bet my papa could beat you up.
Really? Can he? Can he? I don't think he can. Not anymore. Dude looks like a jogger.
I hope you're not here to start some trouble. I'll fight you if I have to.
Yeah, the GPU memory only went up like a gigabyte, but I'm not freezing right now, so I'll keep the thing up, and if it freezes again, then I'll look over and see what the GPU memory is doing. It's probably gonna be an issue when we walk into motherfucking Whiterun area, because that's always the problem. It's when I get to a populated area. Okay. I took care of the bandit chief, or had someone do it for me. I was basically doing a pacifist run there. But now, can I use calm on goats? Yes, I can. So if I really want to grind calm, or grind alteration. So that way is to Riften, this way is to Whiterun. If I want to grind illusion, I can just... calm down the goats. Probably the chickens too. I don't know if it actually got me any XP though. We're up to 7.8 out of 24 gigabytes. Okay, and then now it's like hovering around like 7.5 to 8 out of 24. Huge bottleneck on your CPU. Yeah, I'm wondering if there's a bottleneck on my CPU or my memory. It's probably a bottleneck on my memory. Because my memory is being used a lot. 63% right now. And it loops back on itself. It's almost a switchback. Thing is, I downgraded everything. I feel like there needs to be a... I mean, I guess I could go back to vanilla textures, but what would be the point in that? Because I didn't have the issue before. I wonder if it's like all the animations that it's having trouble with. Okay. Why does this feel like a Viking funeral? Make a clip. May your soul rest in Sovngarde. X. There you are. Jeez. Yeah, and he's sober finally. Jesus Christ. Dude was plastered. I guess that'll happen to you when you get, like, absolutely mauled by a fucking thing. Now, is there a banner here I can use to claim? Is that the banner I need? Because I know I can claim shit. But I don't know if there's a banner on this one. I wonder if the bandits just abandoned the place.
A bandit killed is a villager safe.
Seems like. Oh. I was gonna say, it seems like they abandoned the place. But they haven't.
Only it is rain. You can't win this.
Go get him! Yeah, it's a surprise. Because I was a dumbass and forgot to fucking... Yeah, we're hovering around 7.5 to 8 on the thing with no issues. I've noticed that there's an issue with anytime I'm fighting a spellcaster. Like when there's a magical effect that can cause oh! That one hurts. That one hurts. Make a clip. Make a clip. That one hurt. It's supposedly making one, but I don't know how good it's gonna be. Because it only does 30-second clips. And if it doesn't hear you right, then it just doesn't do it. Alright. Roll 20. Roll 20. Damn. Roll 20. 2 fails, 1 pass. Roll 20. 2 passes, 2 fails. Roll 20. That's 3 fails. We are level 4 though, so we can start the character over. Unless we get a revive. That one hurts. That one hurt me. That one hurt me bad. I hated that. I'm serving my times in jail. Whoops, took a nap. Well, I did that yesterday. I ended up going to bed at 2:30 in the morning. Oh, I just died. I've got to restart the character. We're back at level 1. Because the character didn't quite get to level 5. If I had slept, I would have been at level 5, but I wasn't at level 5. Did you enjoy your nap? I ain't lost. Man. These fucking... See, NG, that's Matt. I'm nerdy.
Don't cross me,
Man, y'all are fucking rude. Nothing on the missives board. Okay. This time I'm not gonna buy the fucking bear pelt like I did last time. I bleached. But I will.
The finest weapons and armor.
I will buy these 6 iron ores.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Because then I can make iron ingots. Yeah, whatever. I'm hungry. Smelting shit is hard work. And now we can get a belt lantern right away without having to worry about it.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Okay. Thank you, Matt. When the bot doesn't hear you right, it doesn't always...
All right, meat. It's time for you to earn your freedom.
No.
Iskramor would be ashamed of you.
That thing is bugged the hell out. I have got to get something better than this iron dagger. Or this steel dagger. How about...
Did you need something?
Blacksmith quarters... You the blacksmith? Yes, you are.
Take a look.
You should have some leather strips, yes? I didn't mean to buy all of them, but I did. We take a look at our iron. See, I want that to do it, but it's more of like a... It's more of like a, hey, letting you know, nerdy, the rest of the community is on an ad break. It's more for me and less for the community. So I don't want like the little pop-up on screen to come up when that happens. I might just have to make a different one. Okay. Now I can get myself a decent sword. I know you can make... Saber, mace, knife. Maybe I go iron mace? Because that does more damage. A mercenary iron mace. That does 8 damage versus 6. 3 iron ingots and 2 leather strips. I think it's worth. Yeah, if you want to see how I died, NG, that's the clip. Like, it would not have been a big deal if I had gotten my death saves, but I didn't. Man. That fucking sucks. I kited that bitch all the way here. They killed her. I was gonna take credit for it. And then I fell off a fucking bridge. Okay. This dude is the GOAT, though. Like, he wrecked that bandit chief. When life gives you lemons, jump off a bridge. Seriously, though, that's what it felt like. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I lost my, task manager. Okay, we went up to like 8.1 on the GPU memory there. But we also went up to like, we're up to like 22 out of 31. We're now at 69 percent memory used. Which now we're at 8 on the GPU memory. I don't get it. Okay. Now it's stabilized. I honestly have no idea. I mean, CPU went up to like 50% almost. Yeah, CPU's at 50, 47. GPU just spiked to 92%. .4 out of 8 on the dedicated memory. I wonder if I can force the game, because I wonder if I can force the game to be in 1080p, but still have it be on my monitor. Or if I should just... I wonder if it's a scaling thing. Let me take a look at my video. Like, I'm wondering if I should do the base resolution in OBS instead of my monitor's resolution. Maybe I should make the base resolution what the output resolution is, so it doesn't have to scale anything. Even though it's using... It is, like, OBS is still using some GPU. So I'm wondering if it's using that to scale. See, here's the thing, though, like, I've never had issues with it until I updated to version 81. Like, I had, like, a few stutters here and there and definitely crashes in Whiterun, but it never, like, straight up froze like it does now. I've got 8 cores. Okay. Should I go discover... I think I should go discover Kynes Grove first. Then after discovering Kynes Grove, we can go to... We can go towards Whiterun. I mean, it did shoot up there for a second when it started to, like, freeze. GPU shot up to, like, 92%. So, I'm also wondering if I turn the base resolution down on OBS to 1080p instead of 1440 because that's what my monitor is. If it was, since it won't have to scale, that'll be something it won't have to do. And it shouldn't have to use GPU resources for that. On Task Manager. Open CPU, it's open. Right click the diagram. Let me get over here. Okay. Change graph to logical processors. Okay. I mean, they do. There's one on CPU 2 that seems to be higher than the rest of them. But yeah, they pretty much have the same-ish workload. You telling me my CPU's going bad? Right. How would I fix a memory leak? Hmm. You... That's what I'm wondering, if it's just bad settings. Or if it is something more sinister. Let's make a new save here. It keeps doing that. Yes. Thank you. Because like I said, before I upgraded to 82, I didn't have these issues. I had crashes and some frame rate problems, yes, but not like this. Game has returned. If this helps, you are a magician. I might even gift you a sub when I have money. If this if this works. Okay, it's normal. So in my testing, I discovered that it's actually normal for it to go not responding during load screens in the task manager. That's something I discovered. It doesn't actually mean anything, though. I also, in Bethany Pie, said to apply recommended settings, or recommended tweaks. So, hopefully, both of those provided some kind of assistance. Okay. We discovered Kynes Grove, and we're going back to... This is like the advanced IT, like hardware stuff that I don't know about. I know very basic stuff. It's sitting pretty good right now. The real test will be when we get to Whiterun. Come here, Mr. Fox. I need you. I gotta make me a bow so I can kill more of your brothers. Come here. Give me your skin. Why do I still have this dagger equipped? Okay. Let's make favorites here. That's gonna be number 1. Yeah, I've got an associate's in IT, but mine was like more I mean, I had some... Mine was more like, this is how you build a computer. This is like the basics of C programming. This is the basics of networking. That kind of thing. I didn't get a whole lot of, like, in-depth things about, like, changing, like, specific task manager settings and shit. Fuck. That's right. Before I headed to Whiterun, I wanted to go back to Windhelm and get a calm spell and hopefully a healing spell. We're gonna bash things with the mace, though. Yeah, so do I. I like it when it gets solved. Okay. That was weird. Okay. The thing is, they have a Discord that I can report these things to, but every time I do it, they ignore what I say, basically. Okay, so... Do I need to turn off God rays entirely? Hold on. Yeah. Let me see here. Turn off God rays entirely. I can't turn the particles down anymore. If I turn off decals, no, the decals wouldn't. Screen place, reflection. I turned off all the water reflections. That might help a lot. I don't understand why those were on. Often older games weren't made to run all that many cores, often just two. Yeah, I can see that as well. I guess that would make sense why it's like that. So I'm wondering if I can get my camera software, because the camera software I use is using GPU as well. I'm wondering if I can increase the priority to high. Uh, Go to details, set priority, high or real time? Because high is above real time. Or high is below real time. I can go above normal. Yeah, so there's like normal, above normal, high, and real time. Game has returned. The main thing is this CPU encoding is not causing the stream to delay anymore. Let me check if I've got to do the... You do need to do the core select thing as well. Okay. Okay. That was my bad. I got a little confused there. I forgot I was going to a place where I could purchase shit. I need to purchase, at the very least, a calm spell. Okay. See, but here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I can run this in vanilla and be just fine without having to change anything. Yeah, I tried that. I put my crash logs, I did everything. Not really. I don't think I have the old version, but I have everything before. I think I've got pre-version 77. Man, he sells. These people are racist against elves. So they're not gonna sell an elf a cheap spell.
Strength and steel are well and good, but magic. True power in this world.
That could work. But the thing is, I don't really have the issues off stream that much. Well, I also don't really play it for hours off stream, so. Okay. I need to. So. Not what I wanted. I wanted that. I mean, I could try with cam off. Immersive. See, that goes with for a minute. That turns off all the effects, the cam, everything. I'll have to do that when the game's actually running, though. No god rays. Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, shut up. I understand. Static. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Yeah. That's why I do the little green screen thing, because my wife's desk is a mess. Did I I don't think I told you to shut up. Did I say shut up? I didn't mean to say shut up. Okay. Well, here's part of the problem. My camera software is the camera software was on high performance mode, which, when it's alongside streaming or gaming applications, it reduces GPU performance of other programs. That could be part of it. Let's do... nom nom capacity. Okay. There we go. Gotta fix my fucking camera. 5-minute game has returned. Well, it loaded into the actual save pretty quick, but I am inside, so...
Let them die with their false kings. We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom.
Let them die with their false king. He crossed mine too. Man, Matt, where were you like a month ago when I was dealing with this? Well, I guess it was more like a couple weeks, but still. It loaded pretty fast into here.
A few septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Like, outside is where it had the problem, right? Okay. Before we head out into the wild.
Come on, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Hope you're willing to back up those words with your fists.
We drink to our youth.
Look alive,
Two
would you?
days come and gone. Yes, the age of oppression is newly done.
You'll pay for that?
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own.
Yeah.
With our blood and
Whiterun is always the real test, because, like, even in vanilla, there's a thing with Whiterun where it's like Whiterun and Windhelm, technically, the stables, there's like a mesh that has like a lot of polygons or something like that, that causes problems for a lot of players, but it's not usually like frame rate.
Sovngarde beckons every one of us dies.
I took those lines from a fix for the VR version. If it works, I would consider... I don't know, you're not in the J Serpa Discord, are you? The Gate to Sovngarde Discord? Like, If it works, we should definitely consider posting that as like a fix for this shit. You don't even play Skyrim. Well, I appreciate you watching it and helping me out. More ways than one. Okay. It seems to be working pretty good right now. I believe I started with that salmon steak. Starting equipment. For realsies. Okay, let me tell you about Matt right now. He stuck around. I was having troubleshooting issues. I was like, I'm going to switch encoders, but I need to end stream first to do it. Most people fuck off when that happens. When you got to end stream and come back. Matt did not. He stuck around. Maybe he refreshed the page or something, but he stuck around. When I say nobody does that, I mean nobody does that. Okay, that's right. I need a... Fuck it. I'll get a tanning rack and fucking... Okay. Okay, favorite these. Make them 3 and 4. Oh, what? Those are level 8. Those are level 8. Oh, they, like, literally nobody sticks around like that. Like, when I say nobody, I mean, like, hardly anyone. Unless you're already, like, a real established streamer. And even, like, established streamers that get, like, you know, 10 to 20,000 views a stream, like, concurrent viewers, they usually lose a couple thousand people when they have to restart like that. Okay. I'm getting a weird flickering on my mace. It's only a first-person issue, though. I think that's a completely separate issue from what I was dealing with before. I think that's just a thing. You're thinking that's a root cause? It could be. It's only in first person, though. No, wait. It's happening in third person, too. You can see it. You see how it's, like, flickering in and out of existence? You can only kind of see it like on the pommel, but it's there.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
In the early times, the bow was in 2 different places. The light too. Yeah, that's weird. Because I can open up the thing here. This is the animations manager here. Axe. It seems like too advanced for me though. Gear notes. There's all kinds of shit in here. Mace. Hmm. Anyway. I don't think I know what I'm doing enough to mess with that. Now, does that fix if I reload? Or is that still an issue? Okay. Okay. So, like, having it put away doesn't seem to present a problem. It's just when I pull it out. I wonder if there's a thing in the Discord about that. It seems to be fine, like loading fine now, but I'm getting this weird, like, flickering fucking... I forgot. Loading is a trigger word. Okay. I'm wondering, let's see. No, like, so I have loading as a trigger word for transitioning to the full cam. Also, like, if I say the game crashed, it automatically goes over to that as well. Um, fucking, um, Weapon. Phasing. Weapon is flickering. In first person. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I don't care. I should have fixed links. Mm. Right, is it happening only when my weapon's out in third person? Yeah, it's like appearing and disappearing. Game has returned. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to get just trying to see because I want to report this bug. Okay. Can we make a clip of that? Let's see if the... Could try a different weapon. Same problem. And then it's also in third person. It's not as noticeable in third person, but you can see that it's happening. It's only when it's out, though, in third person. Like, it's not... I mean, is it? Yeah, it's kind of doing it on his belt. A little bit, but...
No handouts. Now scat.
Weird. I wonder if it's a VSync issue. Uh... Weapon out. Oh, game has returned. I'm smart. Don't call this guy Rolo the Dumb for nothing. Okay, actually, save it. Because if it crashes... Just gotta get the right, like, sauce of, like, cocktail of stuff. Oh. Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. Roll 20. 2 fails, 2 success. Looks like. Yeah. Roll 20. Roll 20. Okay, that's fine then. Not like I would have gone back that far. I got the calm off on the one, but I already had been attacked. So, Matt, the flickering was happening before? But, I mean, I didn't notice much flickering, but maybe I was just... Maybe I just wasn't paying attention, but this one seems like worse than it was. If it was... I mean, it's not causing lag spikes anymore. It wasn't, but it wasn't flickering like this, yeah. Because I didn't really notice it. Okay, fuck this. We're just gonna load into an area, save where we were at Whiterun just to test this place. Which would it be? This looks like around Whiterun. Just for testing. I have to see if the weapon is flickering over here for one thing. And for another thing, I need to see if the issue of it causing lag spikes has been fixed truly with Whiterun. Okay. Yeah, there's still the weapon flickering thing. It probably wanted to be this bad before, but it just couldn't render it. It was just... it just froze. You wanna know what it might be? I think I might know what it is. There's an experimental feature I turned on. That I need to turn back off now. Okay. We've loaded into Whiterun. It seems to be running pretty smooth, eh? But let's go into Whiterun proper. Because we're gonna have to start over anyway. I need to get off for D&D soon, and I wanted to test this. There's a little bit of stuttering here. But not like straight up freezes. Okay. Man, elves are fast, bro. I used to playing much shorter races. Also, this dude's like... This chick is like walking so fucking fast.
Someday, I'm going to forge my own sword.
Like, if I ever have to do a tailing mission, I hope I have to follow that guard. Because she was actually walking decently fast. Yeah. Okay. Now we go back out. Because this is another place where it loads in that it has issues. Okay. I'm gonna load back when we were at level 1. Make the save. I'll sleep in jail, make the save. Wait for them to tell me, hey, you're gonna earn your freedom. And I'm like, no, I'm good.
All right, meat. It's time for you to earn your freedom. All right, meat. It's time. Iskramor would be ashamed of you.
I'm glad. Serve my time in jail. It's working way better so far. The real test will be when I do a full stream with it tomorrow. Apparently Oz thinks taking an arrow in the knee is hilarious. Okay. Save here.
Hello there.
Hi there.
Okay. There's one more thing I can try for the weapon thing. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Minimizing like a whole bunch of shit. Let's see. We need to go back. That's the one we open. It's under experimental features. I think. Or maybe this is the wrong file. Miss. Yeah, this is the wrong one. Papyrus tweaks. That's the one I want. Fixes experimental. So this used to be set to false. Literally the only thing that I changed in there at the Discord suggestion. Oh, game has returned. Man, I hope Ego starts feeling better. That he was sick.
Oh, it's good to see you again.
Greetings.
Okay.
I've got all sorts of interesting stuff here. Have a look. Great deals always available.
For my supper is all I ask.
Yep, that was the setting. I mean, it's still doing it,
I trust you're not planning.
but it's not doing it while walking. Well, yes it is. There it goes.
Don't cross me.
So that wasn't the setting.
I know your kind. Always sneaking about.
Nope. That wasn't it.
Just about everybody here. All at reasonable prices.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
It's not doing it as bad, but it's still doing it.
Our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcoat.
The divine smile on those who show mercy and charity.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's
This isn't a good time.
Isn't that nice? Like, that's fine. Weird. Like, drop it. So like the fists are fine. I mean, my belt stuff is flickering in third person as well. But like first person, we're good.
Don't cross me, else.
Oh, shut up, man.
My job. A few septims for my supper is all I ask. Lord of seasons, I pray to you now, that you might watch over the dead with mercy.
Hmm. Okay, then did it... Let me check my prediction, see if it actually... Okay. That seemed to work. Yeah, part of the problem too is Skyrim locks your shit at 60 frames. Let me actually check that in my NVIDIA app. My NVIDIA control panel. Make sure that my stuff is set properly for Skyrim. Max frame rate should be set to 58. That's the recommended. Prefer performance. Highest refresh rate available. Okay. Where did I drop that fucking dagger? Whatever, I'll just reload to get a dagger back. Triple buffer on? Is that...
Greetings.
Hi there.
Pull that out. Okay, there's still like... It's still going on.
The gray skins have the gall to complain. When one of their kind owns a large fawn.
I'm wondering if it's a problem with frame gen. Let's use the 3D applications setting for VSync. I know what we said, it might not be VSync, but it's set to be off by default for Skyrim specifically. Triple buffer. Let me see. Sure. I wish I could make this little box bigger. Okay, so image scaling, anti-aliasing. We'll just see here. Low latency mode. Okay. Come on, man. Max frame rate monitor technology. Multi-frame sampled anti-aliasing. Triple buffering is not on. Should that be on? Triple buffering is now on. Threaded optimization. Is that what you're talking about? Threaded optimization? Or is it just called optimizing? Currently set to auto. Let's put it on. Apply. It's also got like texture filtering on. Let's make the refresh rate. Although that would only affect me if it was a refresh rate issue. Oh, that's bad. We'll switch that back to highest available. For maximum performance. Okay.
These spray skins don't help in the war.
Damn faithless Imperials. Every one of them.
Few septums ain't nothing.
I don't know why it's being like that.
No lollygagging.
Do you hate the Dark Elves?
I don't give a shit.
Tell us to leave.
I mean, it's more manageable, but it's still pretty bad. Okay. Maybe swap that. Weird. Allow. Like of another like another version, or like another, like a different character on the same version of the mod pack? Wait. Oh, I was gonna say. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that. Load. Character select. Twitchy. Let's do... let's do where he is in Whiterun. If I can find one where he's in Whiterun. There. Whiterun in the rain. Even. Okay, the lantern's doing it. The bow is not. The sword is doing it. Probably, but I don't know how to do that. You talking about in this menu here? Yeah, I'm wondering... Because the bow seems to be fine. Could be. Immersive hunting, disable dagger, missile, gear physics. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. So if I switch it to that preset, if I just hit save there, right? No, they aren't. Like I said, I never had an issue before switching to the new. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Tools. I have preset editor, that's all. Placement, physics. I'm not sure.
Been seen in the company of the companions. It's an honorable path you're on, friend.
See how much nicer they are to a Nord? Ridiculous. Like, I can go to positions here.
We Greymanes are just as much louder as them Battlegrounds. But you won't see us with our noses in the air.
See, like, none of their weapons are flickering, it's just mine. Okay. Disable thing on sword. Where did it go? This one here? Doesn't do nothing. Unless I gotta hit apply. When I hit apply, that goes away. So no, I don't have to hit apply. So that doesn't really do anything. Disable on the physics. Placement, maybe. I'm not sure. However, oh, you mean these tools? Settings. Oh, I can actually freeze time on the UI. That's interesting. Notes. No. Hmm. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I'll be back. I'll be there in just a moment. I just got caught up in troubleshooting this stupid game. Well, Matt, I do need to get going. But I mean, if I do that, I have that disabled on sword. It didn't do anything. Yes. I do have real world obligations. All right. We can continue this tomorrow. Or we can get on Discord after D&D or something. I'm sorry, Matt. I'm sorry. I have real world obligations. Full screen. Thank you to everybody that came by. Thank you to my D&D party for reminding me of my obligations. I have a feeling my wife sent you. We're going to... Yeah, when I come in tomorrow, I'll reload the mods and stuff. If you feel like troubleshooting tomorrow, should be back at around 10:30 Mountain Standard Time. If you need to know what time that is, it's 6 o'clock right now. So appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys next time. Looks like I met my follower goal too. Amazing. Yeah, we got the freezing out of the way. Appreciate everybody that came by. Appreciate the bits from Engivoker.